How's it going? Just gonna play some Mass Effect 2, and hopefully everything's actually working now. I upgraded my internet. I'm still with the same provider, but I went from consumer internet to business internet, so I'm hoping this is a bit more stable. I'm definitely paying, definitely paying out the nose through it, paying through the nose for it, but hopefully, if it means more stability and less stress on my damn internet connections and dropouts and live streams, it'll be worth it. So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully everything's all good. Looks like Twitch is live. The YouTube is live. And yeah, so new internet, new capture card. At some point, I'm going to probably revise my overlay to be a little bit less intrusive to gameplay. But otherwise, yeah, right now I'm able to... Actually, it's pretty awesome. I'm guessing this is probably how a lot of pros do it, but I have basically a 4K 120 hertz monitor running for my gameplay. So I see it really nice, big and smooth, high res, but also pushing a downscaled 1080p at 60 FPS. Not interesting to most people, I'm sure, but it actually gets a lot more crisp and crisp gameplay at no cost to actual game performance, which is great. Just want to make sure that comments are actually coming through. Cool. Comments seem to be going through. Yeah, so hopefully you're all excited. I haven't played this game for quite a bit. I've probably played Andromeda a little bit, mostly multiplayer. Then I played 3 quite a bit, multiplayer. But I haven't actually played Mass Effect 2 story for probably 10 years since it was released. Can you believe this game is 10 years old now? That's insane. The Krogan did nothing wrong. Yes, that's true. The Krogan get really boned in this series. But yeah, no, if I were to pick one out of the series, I wouldn't say Mass Effect 2 has the best story out of the series. I would say 1 has the best story and the best setup, but 2 has the nice happy medium between not completely ruining the trilogy like 3 does, but having a lot of the combat and gameplay upgrades that happen between 1 and 2. They completely like revamped the combat and gameplay between 1 and 2. My only regret is that they took out some of the cool, what do you want to call it? The cool, sort of the skills and the non-combat skills and stuff, like the Spectre skills and diplomacy and things like that. They took out between 1 and 2, which I'm kind of bummed out about. But they definitely, it's like I said, like 1 step forward, 1 step back. Anyway, I do not have a Mass Effect 1 character here on this computer, so I'm just going to start new. And let's go. Hey, Shalashaska and Lord Marshall. How's it going? Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is more about the characters, I think. The overall plot is not particularly the best. I'd actually say it's probably the weakest of the 3, except for the horrible Mass Effect 3 ending. Mass Effect 3's storyline is actually really good at some points. People forget about that, but it's just, you can't think of anything but the dreadful ending. Yeah. Some interesting characters, like this is where you find out about they introduce the Elusive Man, Miranda. I think Thane is introduced in 2 as well. Not auto level up. Yeah, it seems alright. I just did this intro yesterday just to make sure it all worked, but I can talk through it. Remember when BioWare used to be good? 10 years ago. This game actually still looks incredible, to be honest.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Shepard did nothing
Saving
wrong.
the Citadel, but leaving the Council to die. Humanity's place in the galaxy is stronger than ever, and still it's not enough.
Humans may control the council, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth.
Geth.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
This intro I always thought was a bit trailery.
The council
Very,
will never
very
trust
much like a
Cerberus.
tease, not
They'll
really a
never accept our
conversation.
help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
See to it. Yeah, Martin Sheen's awesome. He's got a really cool vibe about him. I was so happy to see. He has a very small role, but he has a very interesting role that I would like to have seen expanded in Total Recall 20. Christ, what is it? 2049? No, not 2049. 2070, right? God, it was like Blade Runner 2049, Total Recall 2070, and wait, 2099. I get them all mixed up now. Cyberpunk 2077. There's so many games, movies, and shows and stuff.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
Yeah, this game is still awesome.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down
The
sector,
cutscenes I think
we haven't found
are
any sign of Geth activity.
pre-rendered in 720p, unfortunately,
3 ships
without
went missing during the last
anti-aliasing,
month.
which definitely shows.
Something
But
happened to him.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
I'm with slavers
Picking
too.
up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Total Recall Runner 2077. Exactly. Shalashashka, you nailed it.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
That's my lockdown beard. I haven't shaved since March.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
No, Joker, don't. This is a pretty intense intro, though. Oh no, Wilhelm.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Oh, that's clever. You don't actually see his face. He's putting on his helmet for the first time because you don't actually get to choose how you look until the next section.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
What a joker. All right, decisions. I give you an order.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Whoa, come on, Shepard. Not cool.
Commander! Get the hell out of here.
Like, what's his name? Mark something. I forget the Roshep's name, but
Everybody in.
he's
Go,
pretty funny.
Go, go!
The Dark Age technology is kind of the basis for all those different games. That's funny. Yeah, there's no way that people would be alive on that ship. Just saying.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Well, plenty of time to talk during the cutscenes here. There's a bit of cutscenes in the beginning.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Suffered heavy damage.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Yeah, that's like a major flaw. Look at that. He's got like one tiny little tube connecting his backpack to his helmet. That's going to become a problem, actually, very soon. This is straight out of Dead Space. Kind of cool. Which one came first, actually? No, Dead Space was first, actually. It was. Mark Mir, there you go. Yeah. I like that somebody went to Mark Mir at a convention and told him to say, "We'll bang, okay?" And he did. That's true dedication to the fans.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
No, bro. Normandy's got, like, a breach the size of the Titanic in the back. Come on. Don't throw your wife away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Didn't take that much convincing.
For another attack. Watch the arm.
Don't throw your wife away. And the end. Look at stream, guys. I'll catch you next week. See? See that little tube up there? Just like pops right out. It's like a horrible, horrible vulnerability. Really good way to start a story, though. Just bring your character down to a low point again. What game's next? I don't know. That's interesting. I don't remember if that conversation ever comes up. That'd be super awkward. Because, yeah, it's literally Joker's the reason why Shepard died, literally. Joker would have evacuated, they'd all be safe.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, he's super dead. Like freeze dried. Basically have to recreate them from the cellular level. I think that's what they said, actually. Just realized how similar this is to the Deus Ex Human Revolution intro. Although I'd say the Human Revolution intro is like top tier stuff. Yeah, it doesn't have an awkward loading screen in the middle of it. Elephant in the room about Microsoft buying Bethesda. I was very surprised when I heard about that. To be honest, I did not call that at all. I didn't even know if they were in talks. But, I mean, there's very few companies that can just outright buy ZeniMax. And Microsoft is one of them. Apple could actually do some crazy damage to the console industry if they wanted to, but they don't care. They're more into mobile and stuff. But yeah, I know. I guess I should probably use the default face. I could spend like 10 minutes doing a custom face, but honestly, I'm not really going to get anything I particularly like. Shepard, you look confused. Like messing with his eyeballs. Shepard, what's wrong? Shepard. Yeah, and Microsoft and somebody, another YouTuber I watch, brought up a really good point. In terms of overall scope, like Sony's got the momentum right now, absolutely. PS5's like got the hype train behind it, something crazy. But Microsoft is like a giant compared to Sony as a company. Microsoft could, if they wanted to pull their weight around, they could buy a lot of really top shelf publishers and developers. Default appearance. I kind of wanted to try Adept. I was thinking about Adept. They've got some of the cooler abilities like Singularity and stuff like that. Although I have to say, going half tech, half Adept is kind of fun with the Sentinel, but they kind of get the lower level stuff of each. I think my very first game of Mass Effect 1, I think I played a Vanguard. They're kind of fun. I mean, they got the biotic charge, shotgun, and stuff like that. I actually wouldn't mind that, to be honest. I can actually read all the little text down there. Activating suit. What is that? Accessing data clusters. That's all those little. I can't even see it here, but there's little tiny text over here that I can actually read in 4K. It's funny. Yeah, I know. Marvel, it's almost. They almost paid for Bethesda for ZeniMax what Disney bought Marvel and Lucasfilm for. Kind of crazy, right? Sentinels away. Heavy pistol SMG. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much they've actually made for Minecraft since then. I mean, apparently it's just a cash cow that'll continue to sell. It's constantly still on the top played lists and things like that. Yeah, so basically how it works, it's kind of envision a triangle, the classes. So at one point you have at the top you have basically soldier, who's just combat basically. Halfway between soldier and so like you have combat, tech, and biotics basically. So you have basically magic, technology, and just straight up fighting. Fighting and technology is infiltrator. Fighting and biotic is vanguard. All biotic is adept. All tech is engineer, and halfway between tech and biotic is sentinel. It'd actually be kind of cool if they drew it out like a triangle, but yeah, basically everything has its in-between point. I try Sentinel. I haven't done Sentinel that much. Okay, Spacer, Colonist, or Earthborn. I think I like the idea of Colonist the best, where basically you came from a small border colony, like one of the outer worlds, basically. And slavers raided your hometown and whatever, and you enlisted as sort of an orphan. War Hero or Ruthless, I think. War Hero kind of sounds fun. Cool. Yeah, it's too bad about Andromeda, because the actual like gameplay wasn't terrible, but they just had so many problems with the release, and the storyline and acting and everything was bad.
Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Colonizer.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard,
Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Yeah, I got the triple vision or whatever. I kind of like the film grain. It adds a little bit of fake detail to the game. Probably can't tell in the actual stream.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
One thing I could crank up is the shadow resolutions. That's the one thing that hasn't aged so well. But otherwise, for a 10-year-old game, this looks great. She has nice eyes.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Got my thermal clip right here.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
All right.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Cool. Is there anything that I can miss here? I don't remember how to run. It's a good question. Actually, I don't even know if there's got to be a run button, right? Walk, is left control, sprint is spacebar. Okay. Ooh, use, cover, and run is spacebar. That's annoying. That was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, no, I've checked out some of the overhauls. Even years ago, I did an overhaul mod for Mass Effect 1, but to be honest, like, even just the vanilla Mass Effect 2 still looks great.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your... Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Is there anybody else? No. No, it's got the Gears of War run where you can't really turn while you're running. Still loads better than Mass Effect 1's combat. Oh, explode, right.
Nice work, Shepard.
Nice work. I mean, this has actually got kind of a little bit of what System Shock 2 had going for it, because it's a very clean look. Hey man, any predictions for Elder Scrolls 6? You think Bethesda will be forced to innovate after The Witcher and other recent RPGs? Good question. My estimation is that the Elder Scrolls 6 is still very early in production. I think right now they have their A-team. I think they have their A-team on... by the way, thanks for the donation, Sean Fair Service. I think they have their focus on their new IP. Oh, yeah. I think they have the... hang on one second. Sorry. I think they have their main focus on their A-team on Starfield right now. Okay. Charge to the fire. Okay. I really want to just run through the fire here. Okay. All right. There we go. But it's probably in pre-production right now, possibly early testing, early like prototyping and stuff like that. But I heard somewhere that they're dropping the engine and getting a new engine, which could be both good and bad. Could be good in that they have a lot of really kind of, honestly, kind of poor technology that they've developed over the years. in that particular engine, but bad in that. Oh right, hacking could be bad in that it's not what they're used to, so they could be a lot more challenged. But with Microsoft breathing down their neck, I would say that they would want a good product, and they would give the resources needed to make a new game happen. The problem is that I think Bethesda just got kind of rested on their laurels for too long and didn't really innovate in terms of technology. So yeah, no, it literally told me to run through it, and it didn't work. I had to go around part of the fire. That was kind of a BS tutorial. I agree. Okay. I don't remember where ish stuff is. Was it a syringe? Syringe. Where was that? Duckfoot. Where's Duckfoot? Hacking. Real hacking is just like this. Hey, got some credits.
Arc update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over $4 billion.
Hey, thanks, Phil Porpoise. How's it going, man? How's your video going? Are you getting pretty close? It's like 2 years in the making, right? It's crazy. Ooh, he ain't gonna make it to Mass Effect 3.
Arc update. I can't figure we're at now. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Yeah! Got him!
That was an abrupt cutscene.
Thought you were still a work in progress.
Maybe we should duck a little bit lower there, Shepard. They could blow your head off, but you tell me.
Just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Yeah, probably not the best place to have a casual chat.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I'm tired of taking orders.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Oh. Alright. So... Oh, I'm so used to it on the controller here. Could throw him. Throwing actually wouldn't be too bad. Pull him, actually.
Falling back.
Oh. I'm actually really low on
Ready to
clips,
get the
too.
hell off this station?
Yeah, I always thought Kaiden and Jacob were pretty flat characters. Not really the actor's fault, just really plain ill-defined.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if you...
Check.
Thick mix.
Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive?
Thick mix and D-Wing.
Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
My fiance is super hyped for Hogwarts Legacy, actually.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech.
Yeah, Avalanche is really good.
Miranda.
I'm looking
Come
forward
on,
to whatever
the
they
service tunnels are this way.
do with that. It could be actually a lot of fun. Alright, let's go check out these thick mechs. I'm gonna go show them the D-Wing.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Combat system failure. Remember offline.
Oh man, the combat is this one is so much better than the first game. That's actually turned me off of the first Mass Effect because I love the story, and the world and everything, but man, the combat sections were infuriating.
Wilson, where are you? Server room B. Hurry, they're out of control. Up those stairs, Shepard.
What's my ranking of the Mass Effect games? Ooh, well, it's a tough one because I'd rank them differently in different aspects. Like I would say, gameplay-wise, like 2, 3, and Andromeda are like pretty high up there. Like combat-wise, 1 is obviously the weakest, but role-playing-wise, 1 is the strongest. Story-wise, I would say 1 is also has, just because it's the origin story, you get to learn everything. It's definitely great. There's some extremely good payoffs in 3, but there's also some really low lows. I couldn't even get myself to finish Andromeda, so I'll probably put that at the bottom, just because I couldn't even finish it. 3 and Andromeda had really good multiplayer, so that's a plus. So, like, objectively, as far as RPGs are concerned, I would say, from a role-playing game perspective, Mass Effect 1 would be a top. From a fun perspective, I'd say 2 and 3. From a story perspective, I would say 1, 3, 3, 2, Andromeda at the bottom. Although 3 gets like a huge knockoff because of the ending. So that's hard to say. I mean, I personally like 2 the best. It has a nice mix of better combat. It's not completely ruined by the ending. And it's got a lot of interesting characters like Thane and stuff like that. Some interesting moments. It's more of like a character story than an overall thing. Like the boss is kind of lame a little bit. But like the pre-boss, like the suicide mission, is awesome. So as many, like, it was just a really, really good step forward in a lot of ways from 1, and it's probably the easiest to replay because of it. So I would say 2 is my favorite. Maybe 2, 1, 3, Andromeda maybe. That's probably what I'd say. Some more logs.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate.
It's pretty cool, actually, that they had a recording, an interlaced recording of her while the log is playing.
Before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Ooh, she's in an uncomfortable position there. Actually really liked what I've played of Wasteland 3. I streamed it twice recently, actually. It's like a nice mix of Wasteland 2, XCOM, and like a little bit of other things with like a new setting, which I'm pretty much down for. Alright, how do we get over there? It's been a while. I drop down. Oh, that's glass. I thought that's some really, really, really translucent glass.
Took him down,
Okay.
but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust
Yeah, Michael Pactor's kind of a...
Isn't the time, Jacob.
He's a character.
He's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Gotta love the awkward, like, halfway through cutscene errors in the game that still's there. The game's still great, but yeah, it's just funny. They didn't quite have their scripting down quite right. Also, just running at a higher frame rate might be messing things up, too. Why would Cerberus save
I
me?
wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Michael Pactor has some skills and or experience in something.
In a leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
But I always got the idea that he was just like a provocateur, like a
Some Metagel in the first aid
kind of like
station.
a troll,
Hopefully there's enough
you
to
know.
get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
And some of his predictions were way off. Like, everybody has bad predictions, but I remember specifically one video he did. It just made him seem like a gigantic asshole. Basically, he said,
We can't get out of here till we fix Wilson's.
God, I can almost remember word for word. It's like, predictions are for babies. I make assumptions. I assume blah. I assume blah. And I'm just like, dude, you're making predictions. And even his assumptions, quote unquote, have a pretty poor record. I should say that. He just purposefully tries to make himself kind of unlikable. I don't know why he does that. All right. Yes, we're crossing the very, very, very transparent. Wait, I can't walk over this now? No, it wasn't a floor. I just was able to walk over it before somehow. I'm not going crazy. There is no floor here. I just was able to walk over it before. Okay. That's funny. Unity power. Where is Unity power? I don't even see it. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, he just kind of comes off as pretty arrogant.
Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Wow, now you're pointing the finger. You just, like, claimed your own innocence.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
Magic
We're
floor,
here,
yeah.
She's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
He sounds like a lot like a traitor, gotta say.
Clear a path to the shuttles.
Requesting assistance.
Overload. That works.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Is this a healing bay? No, it's just for looks. Alright. So now we just walk through, right? Alright. Sounds good. Hack data pad. Let's hack it. Okay. Oh boy. Crap. Oh, I just realized now how it works. Alright, let me try it again. So, Poiple code. There we go. I picked a Sentinel. I haven't played too many of those.
Alert.
Alert. But I throw you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Get over here!
Get over here. Hey, buddy. Who else is out there? Yeah, hacking minigame that shows blocks of code. You just have to match up the code, right? If you know anything about hacking or coding and want a comedy, you should watch CSI Cyber. For a show that supposedly revolves around hacking, it's probably the most technically inaccurate show I've ever seen. Alright, let's see what I got. What you got? Got a tech armor. That works. Like, they're talking about, like, hacking traffic lights with Bluetooth. And if it was either that or NCIS, one of the two, that talked about red code and, like, how red code could be hidden in green code and stuff like that. Like, absolutely laughable stuff. I was aghast. I sent it to my reverse engineer friend, and he was, like, losing it. It's pretty great. Kodak.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable.
Yeah, shows his head. Yeah, you can. I remember definitely in missions, like fighting various different, like was it Blue Suns, or I forget some of the factions, but there were definitely times where you had the helmet on. I don't know if it's toggleable. Might be toggleable.
We're almost at the...
Kablam.
But you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Definitely sound like a traitor.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
That's some interesting things with the red lighting in their eyes. It actually reminds me of the eye lighting they used in Blade Runner. It's kind of cool. Is that your idea, due process?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
As I said that already.
Sabotaged the security systems, killed my
You sure
staff.
about that, Miranda?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
What happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I always wear black sunglasses and black trench coats when I hack into the mainframe. It's a must. Exactly. Location and attack.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Hackerman does have some great ideas on how to hack time. But just don't hack too much time.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
What, we have to do this now?
We should have done weeks of testing to confirm the success of Project Lazarus. A few questions during the shuttle ride will have to suffice.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar.
Personal.
You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
That's a really weird way of doing it. Like, if just as a nitpick, it'd be way better if they would have all his bio. They would have his like dossier. They would know all this stuff about him. So much more effective way of testing him would be, where did you grow up, which system, etc. What happened as you were a kid? Like, asking him those questions and having him fill in the blanks to be way more effective than saying, "Hey, you remember that time? You remember that?" I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
It was that or die. There's no option because he's Caden. I'll just pick, like, because he's Caden. I mean, come on, guys.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are going to die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I need to watch Quantum Leap. I didn't get into Quantum Leap that much, but I really got into Sliders, which isn't about time, it's about dimensions. It's basically Quantum Leap if you did dimensions instead of time. Hey, Miranda.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I always thought their holographic stuff was always really cool. Like, that still looks awesome. Really high res, actually. What's up?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I'll do casual appearance, because I'm going to be... Could be like some sort of sex pervert or something? I don't know. That looks kind of Deus Ex-y. Didn't apply. Yeah. I actually have a bunch of DLC, but you can't even log in anymore. I think the servers are down for activating your DLC, which shows you that, honestly, DLC blows and shouldn't, like, DLC that you have to log in with an account in-game is just a bad idea. Oh, right, cool, you can actually customize your stuff. Just straight up black is actually pretty cool, but maybe purple. I kind of have to do a color, don't I? That's pretty neat. Add some, like, they have like a hot pink or something. Almost. That's just red, isn't it? Yeah, that's just red. Oh, it's like a maroon red. They haven't even released DLC. They haven't even released DLC for Metro Exodus yet? That's ridiculous. I remember they were selling Season Pass, like, pretty much from the get-go. That's actually kind of insane. That's true. That or red. Red would be kind of cool, but it's very, very colorful, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah, it took almost a year to come to Steam, so I'm just shocked that they haven't done any DLC yet. Shouldn't sell a season pass if you have no DLC, hard DLC dates.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual.
Okay. I thought that was they're pretty far-fetched.
I know.
What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You're not my friend. You're not my friend, buddy.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Igeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
That's pretty cool technology where
Find
they...
any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I actually think I know how they did that. They kind of... I think they might have used like screen space reflections or something like that, where they like render onto a flat surface and then they added some effects over it. But it creates a pretty compelling hologram effect. Summary: Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Right, they just kind of made it into two different things. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that they took out non-combat options, but I guess, I mean, it's been a thing with even like tabletop RPGs, like D&D even doesn't usually mix combat skills with non-combat skills. It's kind of a... People tend to just focus on combat if you give them the option to, so... So Tech Armor 2, what's that do? Overload. Can I not get that yet? Oh, I need Tech Armor 2. Warp would be good. But also these would be good too. So probably that. Oh, actually that one requires... Okay. Well, whatever. It's all good in the hood. Alright. No, I have the DLC, but whenever I run the game, it asks me to log in, and the login server is down. Like I bought the I think the Mass Effect trilogy. I have 2 and 3, so and I have the DLC, but it's just like stupid. I don't think they thought that through. They haven't updated it because they took the servers
very
down.
impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have hired a traitor.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I wanted more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I forgot how cold she was at the beginning. Cool, got a grenade launcher, credits, all that stuff. I kind of like the mission. I remember liking the mission complete section screen. Well, there's actually a DRM in Star Sector that doomed humanity.
Under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Wow.
Nice to find somebody.
Just undermine my authority just like that, huh?
Ghost town.
It's interesting architecture. Man, so many great feels doing these missions in Mass Effect 2. Surprised, like, yeah, it's 10 years ago, but it still plays great. Did this on the 360. Just playing it at 4K on a high frame rate is almost already like remaster. Yeah, this doesn't look good at all. Almost got a little bit of Destiny vibes in that architecture and the
Strange.
blocky.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
I'm wondering if I could actually... I might actually appreciate a slight... Data has it. No, it doesn't have a field of view. That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way: as more and more software, as more and more hardware needs to be activated before it works, or connected to a internet provider for it to work, as more software gets online only DRM locked, as more games, entertainment, and everything pretty much gets more firmware updates and things like that, like I could actually see basic infrastructure becoming obsolete when servers go down, becoming inoperable. Okay, so she gets the biotic stuff. So squad gets extra health and damage. That's kind of neat. She gets better warp. I actually like the giving everything to the squad. What about Jacob? Could do some more pulling. Hey Jacob, keep your pulling to yourself, man. That could be kind of good. And I think I already spent all my points. Yeah, I did. All right. Oh, hey guys.
Strange. Security systems were disabled near the colonies.
Oh. Alright, I should put my tech armor on.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no,
Target down!
that rant about DRM was actually, or games as a service was actually great.
Someone reprogrammed
It would take a lot to kind of outdo that particular video on the subject. But the more exposure to those ideas, the better. Metagel. Alright, let's hack. Well, that was simple enough. That was simple enough too. Oh, that was actually quite easy. Yeah, that is a worrying thought if Steam went down. In theory, we could get prepared for if what do you call it? GOG ever went down, but Steam, you can't download your games as backups on Steam.
Have a nice trip!
Yeah, Steam's a bit screwed if that goes down. Hey, I told you, survivors.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
It's cool. You can kind of see your eyes through the glass just ever so slightly. One of our people here was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him. Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Yeah, exactly. With GOG, I actually need to do that at some point, just as a precaution, and just download the latest installers and patches for every single GOG game I own. That would just be a good thing to do anyway. Preservation. I mean, honestly, one of the greatest things in the world right now, in terms of game preservation, are people who pirate GOG games. That sounds terrible, but if for whatever reason licenses, like games get pulled from GOG sometimes. I remember I bought Call of Cthulhu right before it got pulled. So when games get pulled, and or just like from whatever legal reason just get, taken down, a pirated library of self-installing exe files are pretty much the last line of archival. Thanks, Anna, for the donation. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Let's see. Team up. We'll handle it from here.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
No, that it was really cool for the time, but I can kind of tell that she seems to be putting on the accent. Why do you hate Cerberus? Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Alrighty. Find Vitor. Hold left shift to display direction of current objective. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do this.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Uh-oh. Let's bypass the stuff. I always remember giving these names. Like, that's a syringe. That's a copyright symbol. Those are like, yeah, duckfoot. I'll just give names to little symbols because they kind of resemble things. That's a weird looking faucet. Why would you need a skeleton? Oh, it's like a medical scanner. Okay. I was like, that's a strange faucet.
Use overload on him.
You bet. I need tech armor bad. Ooh, that hurt. Protected by shields. Don't have an overload backup yet.
There we go.
Target down.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still
Treacherous Quarians. Precautionary independent redistribution of acquired computer yetis. Yeah, exactly. I've been working on an acronym for a joke for Twitter for like weeks now, and I still can't figure out a good one. There's actually acronym generators where you can type in letters and it'll generate acronyms based on words, but they don't really usually make a whole lot of sense. Ooh. Badman.
got him.
You get a better gun. Okay, they still got shields. Oh, I have... It's my Predator of my Shuriken. Let me try my Shuriken pistol. Use it. Alright, that works. She just like wasn't responding to my command.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard,
No.
you take point.
Now they're giving us orders, huh? That doesn't seem very good. I can crowdsource your acronyms for you.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
It's just a stupid Twitter joke. It's not anything serious. But I appreciate the offer. Okay, so Q and E. I forgot you could give individual orders. I actually really like the Mass Effect control scheme. I wish more games would use this control scheme. It's actually really good for small groups. Oh, he big boy. Oh. Oh, God. I've seen RoboCop. Just find some stairs.
That Max got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
You sound really, really worried.
Overload will take out...
Alright, so he's got shields. Overload him. Alright. Tech armor. Can't really do a whole lot while his shields are up. We'll just chip away at... Ow, 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 ow. Get your overlord back up. Alright, now do your... Okay, he's already doing his, let's see, what's he got? He's got a shotgun. I've got my grenade launcher. Oh, wasn't too bad. Oops. Machine pistol. Yeah, Mass Effect soundtrack is amazing. It's like just the right balance between kind of retro arpeggiators and modern. No kill quite like Overkill. Exactly. Before we go in there, let me just check to see if there's anything loot-wise. Sorry about your Quarian brethren, but they were kind of dumb, so... Ooh. Refined iridium.
This is valuable.
Heavy weapon ammo. Iridium and all that fun stuff. Before we talk to her, I'm going to go bypass some stuff. I just don't know if I get to go back or not. So I'm just going to get all this stuff ready. She can mourn the... What's-his-face for a while. Syringe. Duckfoot. Dumbbells. I don't know what that is. Dumbbells. Yep. Copyright. Good. Actually, not copyright. That's more like a CC. What is it? What is the organization in RoboCop? The not CCP. I forget the name. The evil corporation that makes RoboCop.
Monsters coming back. Mexico protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Oh, I probably should talk to Kelly.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
I barely got that Paragon option.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
That's right. The Quarians are kind of scavengers, so it makes sense to kind of clear the place out beforehand.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen
OCP, there you go.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Awkward pause.
Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
There'd definitely be some evidence. There's no way that all that stuff flying around would not have any evidence lying around, but I don't know.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
What a waste of time.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Can I recruit right here? I'm trying to think. You should join us, Tully.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
I like Tally. I'll cut her a break.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Ominous. Like how they definitely present it like a movie. Like they know like the camera angles and the fade out tricks and stuff like that.
Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What aren't you telling me? Where were the other Collectors going?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Seems suspicious.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Yeah, that's true.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army.
I'll need a team.
A really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Ooh, interesting.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Oh man, I need Garrus. Garrus is the bomb.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
I just saw Tally.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Yeah, no. One thing that I actually forgot to mention with Mass Effect 2, is what part of what makes it great is that the pacing, the kind of ebb and flow of the gameplay and the pacing is just so good in 2. Like, I never found myself getting bored or feeling that anything was too long. Like, missions felt like just the perfect length. I remember distinctly feeling like no mission was ever longer than an hour. Like, it always had a nice flow to it. So, like, you never got caught up in a long, boring section.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good.
Yeah, that's interesting.
2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
Brilliant
Our
Solarian
intelligence
scientist.
suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yeah, that's Martin Sheen.
Hey, Commander.
Why is he walking?
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it
It's
gone.
way too close.
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh man. New Normandy ship. Martin said he hated the role. Interesting.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah, the whole Mass Effect 3 thing was dumb. I agree. Like some of the character vignettes in 3 were great. Like I thought, really like Legion. I liked Mortis's storyline. Really, really interesting stuff there. But yeah, I think they just left I have a feeling they left the ending for the very last, and it was too late for them to actually finish the game. That's what I kind of got with it. They just rushed it. Nice. Yeah, with Elusive Man, I mean, you could assume that in the next few hundred years, we probably in the next 100 years, probably have artificial lungs. I mean, they already have, like, some artificial parts, like, you know, parts that help with hearts and stuff like that. So you could assume that he could potentially smoke if he wants to, and just get new lungs every few years. I don't know.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, if it was actually completely artificial lungs, potentially it'd never wear out at all. But
Acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect
see you more, Jed.
us.
Let's see. We know the Collectors use some sort of type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We need them developed. Yeah, good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
All right.
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Well, that's settled. I'll trust my entire life and all my life and my crew to an AI after that sentence. Anyone else I should be?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Suits are still really high detail for being 10 years old. All right, the assistant. Commander, you have a new message at the private terminal. A friend of mine has that as his notification alert. I'll hear that all the time. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Cool. Captain's quarters, neat. Tech lab. Squad's equipment, cool. Edie was voiced by, I believe she was voiced by the, I think 9 Was it 9? The Cylon in Battlestar Galactica? Trisha Helfer. I believe that was the actress who did Evie's voice. Actually got some pretty good talent for these games. They even got Commander Ty from Battlestar Galactica as well. So goofy running. Tech labs. Let's look at that.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
You built a lab without a scientist? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Don't have any messages. Edie, what's up?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
I don't think I have any new blueprints for this stuff. Oops, so many guns that I can't use. Jacob, my man.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I just like to cut it off there. It's like, I have issues. Glad to hear it.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I have issues. Glad to hear it. All right, the ball thing. I remember that from like one scene. I don't remember if it plays much. Oh right. Oh no. This is the game where I hate Jack. I hate Jack so much. I think she's down in there. She's either down there or I'll meet her down in the.
What's this area of the ship?
In the engineer room.
The FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Probably using 5G.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, at least they have a lore reason.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I don't know. I just didn't pick her like Jack. I think she was like way too edgy.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Too bad. He's gonna wait. Guess I have to talk to her. Darth Vader will emerge from that bot any second now. She's probably right here, somewhere.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Great.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
You got a great accent.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
Ken Donnelly.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Just keep talking. What's your training?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Alright, great.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Yeah, UD's everywhere. This is a pretty cool room, though. I crazy, or was she down here? Maybe she's way down. Oh, she might be down here. Yeah. I don't know when. I don't know when you get her. She's around here somewhere. It's nice, even use of lighting though. Reminds me of the Terminator movies, actually. Still impressed at how good this game looks. Just like simple effects, like the kind of sheen you see on that texture, and just like, I don't know, holds up really well. Considering this was an Xbox 360 game, built as such too. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Carry on my wayward Scott. Monitoring station. Sculler. Drop shuttle. Alright. Oh, right. You have to save her. Something. I remember now. I just remember talking during the engineering room, so that's... I remembered it. Port cargo, that's locked, looks like. Elevator. Yeah, unfortunately, 1 is the toughest one to play, just because the combat... Like, I'd actually consider playing it again. If I, like, turn the combat down to, like, easy, I guess. It's just not very... I remember just getting one shot by vanguards and Krogan, like, all the time. It was annoying.
Come on, Rupert. I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
It's weird. I'm familiar with, like, military etiquette. I'm curious why people don't always call him sir, because you think he'd be kind of... Because there's one thing, it's interesting, especially in the Navy, you have your post and your rank. You can actually be a relatively low post, but have a very high rank. It's interesting.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
One has the best elevator sequences. See, that was actually clever. People get down to the elevator sequences in the first game, but they gave you lore, and they kept you in the game while it was loading. They replaced it with just flat loading screens in the later games, which maybe they loaded slightly faster because they unloaded all the graphical data. I don't know. But I thought it was a clever solution. But perhaps because computers and stuff can run faster, I'm guessing because there was like radio transmissions and stuff while you were in the elevators that maybe they can load faster than the elevators normally go. I don't know. But
what do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
yeah. No, just loading off of the disk for everything. What was interesting is that there were different pros and cons with the PS3 and Xbox. PS3 usually had you install some stuff. The Xbox didn't at first. But later on, they let you install games to increase load speed times, which was always fun.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
So she's like a genetically modified organism, she's a genetically modified operative.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
I like how she pauses before she says abilities. Got enough pillows there? Holy crap. Those aren't even bed pillows. Those are couch pillows. She's a genetic freak. Holla if you hear me. That's funny. Alright, doctor lady. I always liked Chuckus.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I always thought I recognized her voice. When I looked it up, I didn't really know the actress, but she's got a great voice. Citadel, survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
One thing that they did, just like, they had so many really good characters in this series. That's one thing, like, I don't see that often in many games. It's just a huge cast of really interesting characters. Like, even the chef is cool. He's got an interesting kind of story to him. Oh, come on. Yeah, fetch quest thing where it's like, I know you're trying to save humanity, but if you can give me a bottle of whiskey, that'd be cool. I couldn't actually do anything at the tech labs, I think, but oh, that was quick. Commander Shepard, if you could, like, you know, get me groceries, that'd be neat. Oh, yeah. Private terminal, Medal of Honor. cool. I don't have my space hamster yet. This is just the captain's quarter, right? There's no actual... This isn't where the... This is not where the... Right. This isn't where the pilot is. Yeah, I like the DLC character as well. It was just pretty crummy that they made that a DLC. Like, he's such a... he's such an important character to kind of put onto a DLC.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's just a cappy. It's too good to be true. We can trust them for now.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watching me 24/7. Cheers.
Guess that's all he wanted to talk about. I don't think I have really anything cool to do yet, so I should probably go get Mortis.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Admiral Anderson.
All right. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay. I like Anderson. Yeah, it's really... I mean... I hate to be mean, because I actually talked with the lead designer, Ian Fraser, a bit during the development of Andromeda. He seems like a really cool, intelligent guy. I just don't know if they had the creative team. From what I played, the actual game design, combat and stuff was fine. It was actually quite good. But the problem was just the creative side and the QA side. Like, it was released too early with a lot of bugs and stuff, and just the crazy amount of just lackluster setting, characters, and all that kind of stuff. All right, my little ship, yay! Fuel depot. Am I good on fuel? Probes do I have? All right, probes. Recruit Archangel. Recruit the Professor. We'll fly around a little bit. Let's see. All right, scanning. Forgot about this. Methane ammonium gas giant. Okay. Do I hear anything? I heard something over here.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Something. Oh yeah, so much iridium. Anything else?
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Nice.
Launching probe.
Get some more platinum. Yeah, I know it's a bummer. I'll have to see if I can get that DLC to work. I have it. It just won't. I can't activate it for some reason. I tried logging in. It won't work.
Probe away.
Good stuff. I have anything else over here? I have a little bit of stuff. Is it worth a probe, though? Probably not. Oh, that's worth a probe.
Launching probe.
Okay, there's not much left here anymore. All right, I'm working. Oh wait, I want to go back. Back to the galaxy. What's this now? There we go. Check that out. Urdak. Moderate. Ooh, that's a lot.
Probe away.
Palladium.
Research projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Nice.
Probe
More
away.
palladium. Yeah, I know they're not that expensive, so might as well just get a bunch of resources.
Probe launched.
I absolutely adore the space soundtrack. Just so amazing. It's actually a great overclocked remix version where they cover that song with guitars. It's pretty cool. Some iridium.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I really like Star Control 2. Should play that again sometime. I wanted to do a video about Star Control 2. I was going to do a video about the games that were evolved into Fable, like Wish World and Project Ego, and I wanted to do a video about Star Control 2, and then like back to back within a couple months, I think a Eurogamer did a video about both Star Control 2, and I interviewed the guy who made it, one of the guys who made it, and they did a video about Wish World and interviewed one of the guys who made it. So I was like, oh great. Not that I couldn't, but it's a little bit, it's a little annoying when somebody's already done like a pretty good coverage of it. You don't really want to just tread on a well-trodden ground, you know. So that's about it, I think. Yeah, should be about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some more. So Archangel and the Professor. Get some more of that sweet robes. Yeah, actually, when I first played this, I immediately thought this game, the first time I played it, I immediately thought of Star Control. It reminded me a lot of it. Star Control had a lot more planets and stuff, though. Father. Batala. Let me check out Father. Okay, a couple little planets here. Let's see what you got here. Oh. There's an anomaly.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Oh. Signal scans and detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communications are also detected. Okay. So we got some. Whoa. Wait. I want to do the mission. There. Land. So we might have some Eclipse baddies to contend with. I like the idea of just like kind of wandering through space and oh, all right, I only have to those two guys. I really need to get more of these peeps. Got some points. I could get yeah, that'd be good for when I'm fighting shielded foes. Does seem pretty good. Pull. I could probably increase his pull. Shepard. Cool. Alright. Get some tech armor.
Get over here. Felt that one.
Nice. I got something I got to throw. Alright, how about warp? Okay. Take that, Eclipse. Bypass. Alright. Okay, syringe, copyright. Dumbbells, duck feet. Syringe. Simple enough. Yeah, it looks great for being 10 years old. I don't have any mods. This is just straight up gameplay. Considering it was like an Xbox Xbox 360 level game. All right, let's pull or throw. Pull. And throw. Oh, gotta. Oh, that's a barrier. Crap. Warp works well with that. This barrier's not down yet. And pull. That's a shields. Ow. Let me do another shield on that. Ouch. Okay. You get better weapons. Bro. I'm actually running out of ammo a little bit. Let's see if I can find any more ammo around here. Alright, see ya, Shushman. Thanks for stopping by. Indigo squad assemble. Pretty much. Subject captured. Tyrone Rawlings. Okay. Okay, so let's find this guy. Gotta hack. Gotta hack fast. Okay, that's good enough. Duckfoot. I thought I saw Duckfoot right here. Syringe, syringe, syringe. Dumbbells, dumbbells, dumbbells. Nice. Sweet. So that's heavy pistol, right?
Change weapon.
Rearming.
Oops. I don't really mean for her to change her weapon. She can use whatever she wants. Shuriken, Predator, whatever.
Taking cover. Affirmative.
I forgot I could order people around. I never did that on the Xbox. Ooh, refined platinum. Where was that? I'll take that refined platinum. Thank you very much. Oh, chat messages are delayed. That's too bad. Bypass. Okay. Dumbbells. 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 Duckfoot. Syringe. Syringe. Nice. Oh, he doesn't look so good.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Ooh. I could give it to myself. Hmm. I mean, they revived me, so I'll give them a hand for now.
Data uploaded to Cerberus Command.
Nice. I really want better weapons and stuff, though. I should probably scan the rest of this system and head back and get some upgrades. Not really a fan of my default weapons here. Lorik. Did I finish? I think there was even more stuff to scan. Yeah, it's still rich. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Any other big ones? Yeah, that's a nice big one. Where was that?
Probe away.
Somebody had crazy party dudes all over the walls. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I know that Cerberus aren't the greatest, but yeah, whatever. If they literally reconstructed your body on a cellular level and brought you back to life, I would say you kind of owe them a little bit.
Launching probe.
Even if they have their own schemes going on. I have to buy some more probes. This one's a rich planet, so you got to kind of capitalize on that. If I have any element 0, that'd be kind of neat.
Probe launched.
Getting so many resources. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Launching probe.
Not finding any element 0 yet, which I know is supposed to be super rare. Anything else? It's still moderate, yeah.
Probe away.
That was good.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Tend to get tons of platinum, but it's all good. So much easier with the mouse, though. Remember doing this with a controller. It was very, very time-consuming. All right, let me find greener pastures here. I think there's at least one other planet in the system. Yeah. Explore? Oh, it's covered up by... Button was covered up. It's funny. Scan results good.
Probe away.
I almost think I hear element 0. Or maybe I was just imagining things.
Probe launched.
I'm like almost completely filled on my resources now. With some of them.
Probe launched.
I want to get more iridium now. Alright, iridium has that certain click to it. There we go.
Launching probe.
If you can tell on the live stream, you can very, very subtly hear the little clicking, and so sounds like that. And each of the 3 resources have a different sound. I think element 0 has a different sound as well. It's not a huge bump, but that one's nice.
Probe launched.
Still says scan results good. Is this worse or better than the Mako? I kind of like the Mako. You could also add some vehicle battles. I wasn't a hater of the Mako, to be honest. I think that I just think the pacing could have been done better. I think there were some sections that really leaned hard on the Mako. But the concept was actually good. Picking up the resources on the Mako wasn't particularly enthralling, but some of the sections where you had to do like a siege and a battle in the Mako was kind of interesting to me, but I don't know. The good and bad about both. This is definitely quicker. You can kind of hop in and out. But, yeah, something kind of a... Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize there was a third planet here. Only have like 4 probes left, so... Ooh, this is rich. I should go for like the really big spikes then. Maybe they'll have a... Maybe they'll have some element Z, maybe. Ooh, that is some nice stuff. Where is all this? You don't really need platinum very much anymore, but...
Launching probe.
Yeah, seriously, dead husks remain of planets that I've mined of all the resources. Well, I already have maximum platinum.
away.
Palladium would be good. Really, Palladium or Element Zero is like all I should use my last two probes on for now. Until I get back to the A major system. It's a lot of platinum, but I don't really need it. Ooh. Heard something up there. Was that just my, might have just been feedback from my headphones here. Ooh, that's good. I'm already almost full on iridium now. I feel bad passing it up, but I don't really need all that other stuff. So a little spike of palladium here somewhere. There we go. Come on. Anything else? No. Dragging all planets' resources in dead space. Yeah, basically it's kind of like a... That'd be awesome if you could have a planet cracker in this game. Get to work. Do without the red markers, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any element zero here. Good to come back here, though, later, though. Okay, so I should probably go back. Fill up my stuff again. Fuel depot. Oh boy, I should probably go to Omega. Get the professor. Save that. A gene stealer cultist, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. Like I said, I never got through Andromeda that far, but I'm assuming Andromeda, you definitely had more. Oh, right. I remember Omega. Omega was fun. Having the ability to use a vehicle would be good, but I also like the immediacy of the probes, so. All right, they got Trinity, Carrie-Anne Moss for this game. I forgot about that. They have a lot of actors in this game. Oh, she says something when you probe Uranus. That's hilarious. Don't have any more points. Such a good game.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello,
Batarians.
I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Some writer like giggled himself to sleep writing that line. It wants to know what brings a dead Spectre. Okay. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife. Oh man, those are like puns I wouldn't even touch. All right. When I'm ready.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
Yeah, Batarians are just basically...
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
You Omega.
Omega. What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Got a little bit of Blade Runner going on. Pretty cool.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I didn't realize I could talk to him. A dead man.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
See my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Yeah, the theme for Afterlife is pretty cool. Reminds me of like the kind of almost every cyberpunk show or movie usually always has like a given like club scene. That was kind of fun. This place is on fire. Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Bottle of brandy. Doesn't one of these like make him pass out? I'm trying to remember. When we get hammered drunk. I mean, that little thing would probably contain about one drink. What I think about CDPR shortening the campaign because I know people finish Witcher 3. I mean, it's a good point. I'm more for making games wide, not long. Like, I think one of the problems is games tend to be long but not wide. So, like, there was actually a lot of side quests, a lot of them optional in Witcher 3, so that I don't really fault that game for it, but like they had a pretty long campaign, but your actions didn't really affect it that much. I'd rather have a wider, more open, more dynamic campaign rather than just having a long linear one. Like having different paths, so you could replay it if you wanted to. So you could get a fulfilling ending in a good, 10, 20 hours, but you could replay that 10, 20 hour campaign 4 times. Let's say. I'd like that better. Oh, starting to see things. Ugh, getting a little bit fuzzy. Shepard might have thrown a couple too many back. You guys slammed as well. All right, this place is actually really big, isn't it? Still impressed with the environments. They actually still look great. Oh, another part of Afterlife. Very interesting. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot about these guys. The Vor something? I forgot the name of them. What's going on, guys? They're like part worm, aren't they? They're like have high regeneration, low life, short lifespans, something like that. Vorcha, that's right. Thick, you can do both. Yeah, who's that? Spitarian. Shishk. Shishk, what's up?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Who's Captain Gavorn?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Oh, you order a drink from the lower bar. I think that was right back here, wasn't it? I remember somewhere you could buy like a really powerful drink that knocked you out or something. Unless I'm getting my games mixed up. Oh, can I? Oh, I need to get him to dance. Where's the part where I can dance? Oh, come on. I need to see busted move. Here we go. There we go. Look at those moves. Rearrange Roach and Edavi. That's actually kind of clever. Definitely is a good name for something that sounds kind of pest-like. It's like, Shepard, is the drinking important? Shepard's got moves like nobody else. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. That's where he passes out.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
So it's poison?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get
Oh man, I was gonna say the bartender is about to work. I was gonna take it out on the Batarian. Okay, I can still confront him. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the torch.
Ooh. Damn.
Not taking any chances.
Right on. Can we hire him then? I want to hire him to our party. Hey, I lived after being poisoned. Let's dance. It's like the least dance you can do. Nice. You know, it's a really, I could talk to him. He sounds really cool. Alright, I need to go talk to, what's her name? Arya. Eventually get to her over here. Yeah, seriously. Tough crowd for sure. Somebody gets shot in cold blood and... Interesting, there's circle particles as well. He's just right above us. Yeah, the music's kick-ass. I really like the music.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need
Dramatic.
more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Simple enough. I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
That just seems like a very long and
So,
unused
what can I
couch.
do for you?
Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. It's over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian?
Scientist Solarian.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone.
Quarantine zone, too real.
You in, of course.
Yeah, Carrie-Anne Moss is Trinity from Matrix. She was also in Red Planet, and what was that? First big movie by Christopher Nolan, Memento. She's a really good actress. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Difference about Shepard.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
She likes getting up, turning around, doing things, and going back to her default position just for dramatic effect.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I definitely want, I think that's Thane, if I remember right. Let's see, Upper Afterlife. Ooh, stuff to buy. Let me go out there. Looks like they pumped money from voiceover department to Trilogy. Yeah, for a Trilogy ending department. It's my theory. When I first saw the ending of 3, it seemed so rough that I realized like movies, for example, sometimes like the last scene of a movie is filmed first, depending on how it works. Like, it's got to be weird for actors. It's amazing that movies are watchable at all, because sometimes actors are thrown right in the middle of a movie. So, with that said, it's not necessarily true that games are built from the start to finish. I would say games are likely built from start to finish more often than movies are, but yeah, it just seems like they left the ending for way too late and weren't able to actually do anything with it. Ooh, visor. Headshot damage by 10. Hack module. 30,000. My God. That is a lot. Hey, Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my...
I like those guys. Market. So, storm speed by 10. Sniper rifle damage, expensive. Oh God. And our porn. That's terrible. Is there any benefit to the bottle ship, or is it just for use? If they have the hamster, I'll definitely buy that. Elcor, that's right. I was trying to remember what they're called. They come from a planet with like super high gravity, and so all of their expressions are extremely subtle. Like to even move a muscle requires extreme effort, and so their facial expressions and stuff are so subtle that humans can't even see them. So they've been trained to express all of their feelings in words. So they'd say like happily, "How are you doing today?" instead of smiling or whatever. Very creative little bit of world building. I want guns or something though. Guns sound good. Parrots. I think Ken Savage. I haven't seen that yet. Salvage over here. I think. Yeah, that's what it is. I think. I should get onto another mission here soon, though. There we go. Hey, Ken, how's it going?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
Ease up, Harrod.
If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
It's gotta suck. Being pressured not to lower prices to a competitive rate. Heavy weapon ammo. Oh my god, 25? Oh, it's ammo capacity. Okay. Here I thought I actually had a decent amount of money. I do not at all. Shotgun damage. Okay. Well, never mind then. Even with your discount. All right. Merc Recruiter. Where? I'm trying to remember where. Codex. No, that's lore. Ice Randy. Stop the collectors. Professor Archangel. Okay. Join the Mercs. Recruiter and one of... Okay, so yeah, it's the recruiter. That's what I thought. So the Merc Recruiter, so I'd go back up, take a left, and right. So it's way over there. Okay. Not too bad. How many tentacles? Yes. I like that. I think it might have been introduced in 3, but there's this kind of running joke about a buddy cop show, and one of the cops is a Hanar. It's pretty funny. I think it's an Elcor and a Hanar buddy cop show. Way over there, right?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Step inside my office.
Paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Yeah.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
We're just gonna randomly hire a bunch of people and do like a wild hunt.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you?
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
He just broke his gun. That's pretty cool, though. I should probably save that boy's life. I wonder if he dies if I don't save him. He doesn't actually look that young. Looks like he's got like a 5 o'clock shadow, to be honest. Crap. I forgot where I was going already. Transit hub. Okay. Transportation. Okay. They're just straight there. It's a terrible line read, but pretty funny. It's like, is it just me, or are you getting better looking? Sorry, Mr. Batarian.
Come on, let me in.
Gavorn.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force. Got something to report?
Oh, right. It's the guy that the Vorch were talking about.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I talked to them, but they didn't tell me anything.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
He likes to wave his gun at people. Alright, this could be bad. Save real quick.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I think I remember how this goes down, but I'm not sure. Guess we're going in with these two because I have nobody else. No more points. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Really need to get more weapons. After this, I can hit up Citadel.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard.
I just recommended that.
Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
I like this guy. He's like a Batarian, but he's pretty...
Way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I like how bluntly honest he is. Like, that sounds like a suicide mission. Yep, pretty much.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable...
Get another haircut, lady.
Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
This might be Garrus, actually. I don't think it might... I forget where he gets Thane. He's got the high ground. Oh, no. Watch out, Anakin.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Sense bind for the man. Ooh, it's clear, though, that none of the organizations will be ready to move on Arya. Looks like there's going to be an uprising. Going to let Arya know about people who plan to overthrow her.
When they fail, we're up next.
These are smuggling accounts. Matching code segments. I'm good at that, I think. That one. Nice. Full access granted. Ooh, element 0. Nice. Okay, so duck. Being pretty fast at that. I think it was designed for a controller, though, so it's understandable that it would be much easier with a mouse. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Nice.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Nice. All in a day's work. Let's go get this Archangel fella. Hey.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I love the Krogan voice actors.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Alright, so it's definitely Garrus. I forgot. I thought you got Thane here, but I guess you get Thane somewhere else. I mixed up some of the side quests here. Okay, gladly. Oh! Let me just hack this real quick. Purple code. Little blue thingy. Oh. Green. There. Nice. I don't think you can get sniped so much, but just in case. He does have the high ground. Run! Oh. Bypass this door. Duck. Put this together. Duck. Alright. Syringe. Dumbbells and copyright. Nice. Disable the gunship. I disabled something. I don't know. Ooh, blow sun's weapon shipment. Some machine gun damage. Nice. Reds and power cells. Oh yeah. That's what I like. Put these guys over here. Assuming I'm supposed to go over there, but I'm gonna run over there. Ooh, don't get shot.
Cathcart?
Sergeant Cathcart.
Mech and a gunship? Okay.
You must be the group Salky mentioned.
You can't even see out his top of the top area of his eyes. You can't see. That's clearly not a helmet built for a Batarian.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Anytime now.
Are you going to give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Oh crap, maybe I should load. I'm supposed to disable the gunship, right?
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Gonna zap him.
You're working too hard.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well there undoes some of my Paragon.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
We're coming! Open fire!
Oh. Feel so bad shooting guys in the back, but hey. And pull.
Taking heavy fire.
You guys. Overload. Hold on there, Archangel. Is other stuff in here? Ooh, some good stuff.
This looks interesting.
Some other good stuff. Come on, Archangel, take care. I just want to loot everything real quick.
Hostiles!
Uh-oh. Where's the hostiles? And throw.
Archangel?
Kablam. I don't remember if you can swap shoulders or not. Good question, though.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Just like using him as target practice.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Camera bobbing running. It kind of makes things more intense, but I really realize how kind of disorienting and distracting it is when playing. I was playing Gears of War 2 or 3, I think, Gears of War 3, and the bob on the running and stuff is really, really intense in that game. It actually is a little bit disorienting. So I think a little bit is fine, but yeah, too much kind of gets a bit annoying.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Garrus is awesome.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay
Oh,
up here.
man.
I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Polgus. Remember how much fun I used to have with the multiplayer mode in Mass Effect 3. That was actually surprisingly good. I was very pleasantly surprised with that.
Mount that one.
Battle rifle acquired. The following squad members are not unable to use this weapon. 9. Recruit additional squad members use this weapon. Okay. Thanks.
Heads up.
Anybody got, I guess, a pull?
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Oh. Where you go, bro? Pull. Okay. Where are the rest of these guys? Can I zap them?
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Good. Good to know. And throw. Ooh. That's a baddie. Ooh, I forgot about those drones. Can I just throw it?
Scoped and dropped. Mind over matter.
I don't think she doesn't warp up yet. Click on her, I guess. Warp. Who's that? Okay. Throw. What other guns do I have? I guess just 3. Nice.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
He's gonna turn around, right?
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Oh, that's awesome.
There we go.
Come on, you mech. Do your thing.
Never saw me coming.
I'm just gonna go down a bit here. Wish I could Okay, come on, Mr. Heavy.
Finish you off.
Ouch, that hurt. Warp. Nice. And throw. Nice. Can we get the? Can we until I get the other abilities? Shields. Zap 1 and Zap 2. He already has Incendiary, right? Yep.
Nice trip.
They hit the wall. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I tried to vary up a little bit, but Garrus and Thane and Miranda were my favorites in this one.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised you decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
I guess that's what they're waiting for.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alrighty. Really wish I had a better gun. Credits. Yeah, get down there quick, but I'd also like just get loot or whatever. Probably not a whole lot of loot, to be honest. Let's go. Yeah, you can pick different. I could have gone with somebody else and gotten different. I don't have any other things, do I? Yeah, I literally don't have any other items. Damn it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Run!
Commencing shutdown.
Warp. How about, oops, this suckers? Or not.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting hard up here.
How about a little bit of throw? Oh. Playing dirty now, aren't they? Pull? Throw. Oh, I hit the projectile. I forgot that you can actually sort of aim with those.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Let's pull them.
There's not too many yet.
Warp. I missed him. Ooh, ouch.
There's a console near the shutters.
Warp. I keep on hitting projectiles here. Warp. There we go.
Commencing shutdown.
I completely forgot about this sequence. Pretty cool, actually.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Let's do it. Hopefully I'm not missing a bunch of loot. I really hope I'm not. I don't remember the menus in Mass Effect 1, but I vaguely recall them not being so good. Oh, hey guys. Who can I pull here?
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Ooh. Hey guys. Just kidding. Come on, Garrus, hang in there. Jesus. Ouch. Screw you guys. Okay, well, wasn't elegant, but
Heading to cover.
On it.
got it, Garrus.
Shut down.
Nice trick.
There you go.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Krogan.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Just walk through my friend there. Okay, what's going on here? Armor. Blood pack. Could pull him. Warp him.
Mount that one.
Crap, I'm gonna die here. I need to get up there. I just want a Unity. Gotta go up there. You stay away from Garrus. Ouch. Yeah. Do that barrier. And let's see what else I got. I still have one. Still have a grenade launcher. I don't know if I should waste it on him though. I mean, he is a boss, so why not? You know, it hits the wall like that. Alright, throw! Down. Okay. Ooh. Is there anybody else? Is that him?
Come find me.
You're right here.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Should we go?
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Okay, so they're not completely gone. You know, I killed the guy who was like fixing it or sabotaged it or whatever, but pull. All right, should get a heavy pistol. And pull.
Going to cover.
Armor. What can I do against armor other than just hammer at it, I guess? He's already using... And warp. She was named. I guess she was actually a commander or something. I forgot how long this fight was. Keep on switching up on you, though. How about you pull? All right, kill this guy. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Overload. I don't have my overload up yet. I think because I have my tech armor on, I think that it actually makes it take longer for my things to recharge. I think I remember that. And throw. Got him. Is that everybody? I think so. Yeah, it does kind of sound a little bit like Final Fantasy. Oh, don't crash on me. Crap, games. Hate that.
Garrus.
You're up.
Used all my ammo already. Oh, she blocked. She's down. Okay, you better use your incendiary ammo.
Here we go.
I don't have anything to really hit him with. Other than, hopefully, armor-piercing rounds. I have no more ammo for this. No. Okay. Very against the shield, weak against the armor. Okay, so heavy pistols around, I guess. hit those guys. I shouldn't use I should use my rapid fire pistol for that. Warp, I guess. Why not? She's down again. That's almost down. Revive. Alright, come on back now, sir. There we go. That should be it. Whew.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker. Make sure they're ready.
Forgot he got hurt that bad.
Better hurry. He looks bad.
The battle rifle that I can't use for some reason. Really need to get some better items. Some better guns. Yeah, that's like one of the longer missions, I think, actually. That one was a good hour and a half, I think. Features a gunship. Vulnerable to small arms fire.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Okay, so it was part of the... I forget it was part of the story.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Get some new armor, guy. I forget the exact lore about Turians and their armor. I think they actually like kind of live in them, don't they? I have to look that up again. So, Garrus. Assault rifle with the Vindicator. I think he's the Vindicator, but I don't think I can actually No, I can't change any of these teams. Damn it. Damn it! Really need some better weapons. Can I craft anything? There was a crafting place around here, wasn't there? There was something about that. I don't remember where it was, though. Weapons locker. Yeah, that was just what I looked at. Never mind. It's the research terminal. There we go. Yeah, let me go over there. Oh, wait, I can't because I don't have a freaking scientist. Damn it. Yeah, so we need, definitely need Mr. Morden Solus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it is kind of like locking down. It's like that one GIF from Saving Private Ryan where it shows Tom Hanks shooting the tank with his pistol.
Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You always drive through chopper if out of bullets. That's true. That's true. You'll now continue to calibrate the game throughout the entire game. I think that was like it actually became like self-aware. It became sort of a meme by the third game. All right. Medical AI core, main battery, observation deck, life support. Oh, I gotta go see Garrus and talk to him about calibrations, though. Garrus, you son of a bitch. Where is he? Probably in crew quarters, maybe? Or no, he'd be in starboard observation. No, that's not open yet.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Lol, I went to the women's restroom. I like the little details. I mean, I wouldn't call this game a immersive sim, but it definitely has like the appearance of certain
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
certain
She'll be a
aspects.
year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attacks.
Yeah, I'm not going to that. Right, Garrus, where are you? Yeah, he has a weird jog animation. That could have
Did you hear? Another colony went
fixed that up a little bit.
Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
I was
Returning
betrayed?
with Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
That must be his other quest.
His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Calibrations? Yes, that's going to be his, like, so with every character you get a quest to recruit them and a quest basically to as to kind of like their personal quest, which is pretty cool. So his must be getting revenge on the guy who betrayed him. I think I remember doing just about everybody's quest. I played it first time. I want some guns. All right, I might need to like make a mad dash to what do you call it? Citadel Station, just to get some damn guns. Unread messages. Death of Tyrone Rawlings was regrettable. He died. To keep this information out of the hands of those who would do Cerberus harm. By retrieving this data, you've ensured his death was not in vain. While the subject of the data is known, the contents of the data intel are not. Okay. Hey, alright, gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk after that night, and it was a few days later before I got together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how it could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. John Woodson. I don't think Arya would bother with that guy, but that's just my thing. I guess they had to explain how he learned it was you. Cool, I guess. I think most guns are found in the field. I could tell her about the backstabbery. She might give me something for that. I'll do that really quickly. I gotta skedaddle in probably about 30 minutes. I'm hoping that they don't shut down my internet at midnight again like they did last time. That was a pain. But I have switched to business, so hopefully they'll keep it up. If they don't, I'll be really pissed. Yeah, as the kid guy. Yeah, I recognize who he was. I thought it was kind of funny that he would literally go to Arya to ask, hey, do you know who that guy is? Like Arya would care. Garrus, you son of a bitch. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, I can get warp. Yes. Very good. Okay, she's got some points. She could get up to level 3 on Overload, which would be kind of sweet. Oh man, he's got tons of points. So that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Oh, that one's locked until I make them loyal, so I have to do a loyal mission. That's kind of silly. It's cool. The idea is cool to do like a mission for them to unlock their stuff, but Garrus like knows you from way back in the day, so it's kind of silly. It's cool, but silly. Just straight up damage would actually be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I already have overload. Just straight up damage is good by me.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Yeah, it works. I like that they kind of cap that little bit of lore so that it's not weird that you come back here with Garrus.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Mildly interest.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
He sounds a little bit pissed.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
God, having a plague on a space station would be the worst thing in the world. Just got a little experience from that, I guess. Work for me. Go after Morton, but I really want to upgrade my equipment. Hope I can get back to Citadel now. I know a lot of stuff you get is in the field, but
Come on, let me in.
I know there's definitely stores on the Citadel which you can buy some equipment with. Hold spacebar to sprint. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'm wondering how they'd do that. In reality, like, they'd almost want to just simply, like, take a part of the station and just completely purify it. Because that would just be too risky. Bad enough being on a planet which has, like, air circulation and sunshine and stuff like that. A disease like that could just stay for weeks or longer. Alright, mass relay. Recruit the convict, recruit the repressor. Citadel, yay! Let's do it. Really great and seamless travel. It's really enjoyable. Citadel actually reminds me a lot of this Sid Mead painting I saw a while back. It was eventually reused for Elysium, actually. Very similar design. Nuke it from orbit just in case. Now, if you had a space station in like segments, you could like just detach the segment and just throw it into the sun or something. I don't know. Just get rid of it. It's amazing how good the game looks in modern resolution, but the cutscenes are still pretty little crummy.
I'm sorry,
Customs.
sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Hey.
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republic has ceded its share of defense responsibility.
Alright, we get to see the CSEC commander here, I think. Or security officer.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
I was dead at the time.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not going to tell you
Yeah,
everything just because you
this
asked.
guy's
I know, sir.
voiced by the actor for Commander Ty.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I like that they just kind of world build it out. Like, Citadel security is kind of a mouthful, but CSEC sounds great. You know, after a while, things would get nicknames.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
He's a good guy. Oh, the hamster! Oh my God, my hamster! That's a lot of money, though. Ooh. Provided I don't spend all my money, I definitely want that hamster.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
Gotta get Boo the space hamster. The giant... Was it the giant miniature space hamster? Something like that. Saronis application. So... Citadel souvenirs, warehouse. Probably over here. But I can't get over there. Presidium, embassy. Giant space hamster battle boo. I think it's even crazier than that, though. Isn't he a miniature giant space hamster? Like, literally just a hamster. But I think that, didn't he call him a miniature giant space hamster? Because he's not very big. What you got? Too expensive. Wow, I still have, like, almost no money. Do you have anything of any goods? Oh, God. I want guns.
Good day, citizen.
Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Yes.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
It's so great. You get Paragon points anyway.
Michael, maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with...
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, did not found, Lead Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you.
Go for the op. Oh yeah, go with the eyes. Let's remember that. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. I really want to know where. Okay, so application, Certa Foundation, cafe. Do they not even have any sort of? They not even have guns over here.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep
Okay.
breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yeah, I like those guys. They're funny. Yeah, it's a miniature giant Swiss hamster. I remember that much. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 for ages. I was going to the warehouse. But I don't think I could get into the warehouse, could I?
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Extra amino acids. Advertising is going to be like that too. At some point. Practically already is. My favorite's the Judge Dredd 1995 movie. Eat recycled food. Good for the environment. Okay for you.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's anything here I can buy. It's weird because I could have swore you could buy weapons. Am I just imagining things, or this might be locked off for now? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Zakera Ward. Yeah, it was a good one. Hey.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Admiral now. They made me Udina's chief advisor and promoted me. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the Council would be here for this meeting too. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the Council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
They need someone like you on the council to get things done.
I'm not sure I have the stomach to wade through all the political bullshit around here, Shepard. Couldn't do much worse than Udina, though. All he seems to care about is public relations with the rest of the Council. He doesn't want to deal with the real issues.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. All I can do is try to run interference. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
It seems like a... Yep.
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke. And Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
Nice.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
You're really planting that seed pretty hard there. Like how like the service, practically like second in command, hearing all this, and she's like, "Yeah, whatever." Yeah, don't just pop into somebody's place like that, man. I don't think there's any other stores I missed here. I would like to equip and customize your armor. If I had any armor. Yes, back where I was. Seems no bueno.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I guess I'm just supposed to go from Warden and then just research everything. That's probably what's going to happen. Get some brandy. Oh yeah. You know I can't turn away some dancing. Yeah. Unfortunately, they give you so many choices, but don't really pay them off until like pretty much the end point of them. Follow you into the bathroom. Doesn't run very fast, does he? It's sort of like a light jog when he's out, when he's in amongst other people.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has...
Talk to this guy yet. Okay, weapon mods. It's something, I guess. 5%. I mean, that's probably pretty good. Offhand ammo. Oof. That's expensive. Oh, Lord. Heavy pistol or submachine gun. Definitely buying this. Spare ammo capacity by 10%. Sure. Yeah, not nearly as fun as the Afterlife, that's for sure. Just straight up 10% damage. It's kind of lame, to be honest.
So what do you...
It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
Nice to actually get good weapons. All the details and stuff, all the advertisements on the walls and things. It's intricate, but not incredibly busy. Oh, I love that guy.
They're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
I was like, how dare they think we're dangerous? We should just kill everybody. That's great. All right. Let's go back to Normandy, I guess. Well, that was a failure. I love the Krogan talking about fish, though. I think that was a conversation in the first game, too, if I remember right. He was like, I'd love to eat those fish. It's like very, very deep voice talking about fish in the lakes or whatever. I resemble that remark. Some great fish. I always wondered if all the Krogan are voiced by the same guy. It almost sounds like it. The Milky Way. Convict. Was that? That was Jack. Krogan. don't remember how long Morden's quest is. I have to go to bed at some point, but it'd be cool if I could get Morgan before I end off. Because he's kind of the key. Kind of the key to getting all that research. Yeah, plenty of materials to research with. The races are too similar between their titles, like between their different franchises, or?
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Transport system. It should be over here.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
He likes to fly around his gun, doesn't he? I mean, it wouldn't be against it. I'm actually really enjoying myself playing this right now, so I could continue on. I mean, I always like streaming new things, but sometimes it's good just to have a comfort game to play. Suffer not the mutant, the heretic. The alien, the heretic. These guys don't have any weapons, do they? This is the transport debut. Why aren't they letting... Try to use this terminal. Nope. I'm a little bit lost. Lower afterlife. Oh, shuttle there, over there. Okay. Specifically, a different area from the transport zone. Come on now. All right, this is the place. Looks like.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. Even if you weren't affected by it, you could potentially be a carrier and or just get the stuff on you. So there is still a risk. Gordon
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Good point.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I know, it's like so real. It's like this quarantine could last weeks. I'm like, you have no idea. You just get in there somebody and stop it. It's like, I need Shepard in real life. It's funny how things become more relevant just by completely unpredictable means. I feel bad for bringing Garrison, but I don't... Unless they really did program that in, I hope he doesn't actually get hurt by by the disease. Uh-oh, it's gonna be combat here. I guess we have blue suns, don't we? Oh, I do remember this part. Yeah, there's a lot of blue suns. Nice. For the tech damage research project. Once I get actually somebody who can research. Let's do it. Alright, I have other abilities now too.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
That'd be horrible if he actually got the plague and died after being rescued. That'd be really awful. But I'd respect it. I wouldn't be happy, but I'd respect it.
Good luck. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Oh, hey, hey, got boyos.
This should punch through their armor.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Must be trying to keep the
Yeah.
plague from spreading.
That would be bad.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground.
This guy's...
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Yeah, that'd have been gross if I had all the bleeding sores. Yeah, that girl was trying to get into the quarantine zone. She would have been gunned down pretty much immediately. Morden.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Yeah, he turned him around. Well, let's hack some banks. Yeah, the more I play Mass Effect, the more I realize like kind of the immersive sim mechanics they have. It's pretty cool. And which one is that? I don't see that one. I don't see it. Oof, that was close. $5 grand, not too bad. Yeah, Morden's awesome. He's a great character. Hip up and up. Oh, nice. All right, what's going on here? Syringe, maybe. Yeah, syringe. Where's the C? C. Duck. Yep. Good. Just helps me remember these. Give them stupid names. Ooh, don't touch this.
To claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Stay away, Garrus. Don't want you getting the coofs. Brutal. They're just locked into a room to die. Pretty rough. I forgot how great the music is too. It's very simple, but it's really good.
Is it hot in here, or is it just...
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no. I feel so bad. Crap. That's a lot. Okay, duck. Got close. Ooh. Better be something good down there. I really hope Garrus doesn't die. I don't think he'll die. But I think you might have to be cured by Morden or something like that.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
4,000 credits. Nice.
Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread.
He's still talking. Okay. Forgot how messed up this place was. Damn.
They're behind us! Blue Suns attack! Humans, help them!
Okay, maybe I'll throw. Throw. And throw.
One less to worry about.
I need cover!
Come on. I can never get those to throw properly. I think you have to like target them, then aim away to kind of toss it around. Alright. Throw. Nope. Oh, who's down? Oh, Garrus is down. Garrus. No time to take a nap, Garrus.
Felt that one. Nice.
Can't do it through the cover. Scare us back up. Nice. Wanted to explode some of these things here, but sadly couldn't do it through the wall. Oh.
This is valuable.
Damn it, I have to build it. To research it. Morden! Carrying the plague one bullet at a time. Exactly, if I just kill everybody in this quarantine zone, plague solved. Nice. From this being so much harder on console. Med kit.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Thank God you're human. I like those dirty Turians.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Makes sense.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me.
Shit.
But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path.
I meant to press the blue thing.
It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Cool. Yeah, the Vorcha, they're like, from what I remember the lore, the Vorcha are basically they're more related to earthworms than they are mammals. They actually have like highly regenerative abilities, but are almost like, yeah, they're very weird. Really interesting species design, though. I really did enjoy the world building. Yeah, if this is like the genophage, that'd be pretty horrible. I think the genophage was more... Was it more sterility? No, oh no, I think it killed most of the Krogan women, though, didn't it? I think that's what it did. Got anything else here? Bro.
Overload deployed. You got it.
Let's send those guys out for fodder. Still missed them. Specifically aimed way above their heads. Alright, guys. Get you from the side. Okay. And kabam. Nice. Oh, right. Fish made like horrible birth survival rate, basically. I remember now, yeah. Like to warp him, but ain't got no warp back. What is that guy spinning around for? I think some of the glitches may be the frame rate. Some of these games' physics get kind of messed up from high frame rates. Ooh, there's a lot of guys. I need to warp him.
Try a real man's weapon.
We've been spotted. What?
Fire in the hole.
Ouch.
Ready to die.
Alright, warp. Get in the Krogan. Another Krogan. Damn. I guess they're all are like blood pack, aren't they? Ooh. That hurt. Warp. Come on, guys. Shields are kind of saving my life here. And warp. Nice. Yeah, the warp just seemed...
I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Right now, SD96, I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and I have the comments combined. So basically, people want to watch on Twitch, they can. They want to watch on YouTube, they can, and they can watch the comment feed so that they're not missing out. So just don't have a huge community on Twitch, so I kind of sticking with YouTube for the most part. I have 2 YouTube channels, one for scripted videos, one for live streams. So just how it's been doing it. I know it's not the ideal, but I just haven't been able to build a huge audience on Twitch for some reason. It's sort of growing now, but taking a while. Hey, guys.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good work.
Where's Morden? Morden?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now the greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data.
I don't want to do the renegade thing.
Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the collector.
Yeah, he literally is Sherlock, isn't he?
Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collector's one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Okay, I think it'd be simple.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Ooh, that's not good.
That wasn't a good noise.
Dramatic timing.
Shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith. Weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Dramatic timing, indeed. Ooh, hand cannon. Nice. Sweet. Can I just equip it here? Probably not. Nobody leveled up here, did they? Assuming if they gave me a gun, I can probably just equip here somewhere. So many pop-ups. Do they have a so much palladium? Metagel capacity. Mr. Critter Head Scientist. Stop reminding me. There's so much stuff to grab here. It's like a gold mine in here. Oh, nice. Weapons locker. I'm just dying for a new weapon right now. Yeah, nice. Anything else I can grab? Turian patient.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Getting little bits of credits for those health kits. Not much, but nice that they give you something. Alright, so it's 12:34. I don't know if I can play for much longer. I'd like to finish this particular segment, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get to actually researching weapons tonight. Kablamo?
Here we go.
Kablamo.
They see you, Shepard.
This has got some kick to it. Okay. Can I warp him? Oh, he's protected by armor. Yeah, we can both warp him. Got him. Nice. I don't see the other one. Where is he? Throw.
Firing a high impact shot.
Come on. It's got armor. Warp. Another warp. Where's these other guys? I don't see where they all are. The Krogan died standing up. It's like, you're just going to hang in there for a little while. How's it going, Krogan? Just like, I'm going to chill here for a bit. I like this pistol a lot, actually. Yeah, they see you, Shepard. No shit. And... oh, I need my tech armor back up. Come on, Garrus, get your thing up. Oh, come on. It's right there. Alright. Throw. Where's the rest? That guy. Alright, concussion. Nope. Yeah, they have combos in this one. The only combo I have really right now is I can throw and warp. I don't know if throw lasts very long, but pull and warp actually works pretty well. Come on. Come on, baby. It's not doing good. That was close. Really? Wasn't that many credits? Maybe because I took too long. Medical station. All right, boys. Yeah, I probably have to end off pretty soon. I'm just hoping I can get to some sort of finality. Blue code in the center. There's that one. And wow, that was surprisingly easy. I think you do get less money the more you take to, the longer you take to hack it.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. Dutch, look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Ooh, should I be good or bad? Signal henchman. Kill him when you're next. I've been kind of going goody two-shoes, so...
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No, I can't trust you.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
I really gotta hand it to them. They really went kind of all out with the lighting. They kind of added very much like mood lighting to this game. A lot of games kind of have a sort of like a sterile flat lighting, but adding a bit of like darkness and shading to the face with red light on the side, you know, kind of a red fill light, adds a lot of atmosphere, mood to something.
Enemy!
And kapow, I guess. Pretty useless door. Anything over here? Nothing really exciting. Looks like an excavation zone. Oh, those are rockets. Actually got him. I like overloading those explosives. That's pretty neat.
Light 'em up. Heads up.
I can for some reason not. Oh, there he got him. Okay. Ouch. Thankfully, they have a bunch of explosives near all of these people. Alright. Warp. Nice. That's pretty smooth, I gotta say. Woke up after a 12-hour burnout sleep. World still standing? Yeah, sort of. I'm indulging into a complete world of fantasy and waging war through a quarantine zone. I completely forgot this existed in this game. Got too real there. Too real for a second.
Understood.
That one hit. I'm on
Need some backup here, guys. Doesn't seem like they're very friendly people. Any more resources here? Did I miss anything today? Well, when digital, we're now in the Matrix. Exactly. A bunch of other stuff here. This is for just different ways to take cover. Yeah, looks like it. Ventilation control. So that should be it then. If I can just hit the ventilator and then call it a day. Hopefully. Ooh. Nice. They're a pretty good crew. Beautiful beard. Actually, I've had a beard for years, but I basically have not been trimming it or cutting it to any extreme length since lockdown. So it's been like 4 to 6 months of growth. Been trying to like kind of clean up the edges a little bit because it does get a little bit scraggly, but just seeing how big I can get it. Does get annoying sometimes when you're drinking things.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Oh.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Trouble ahead.
I think they're the good guys.
We go.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Seems pretty straightforward. Are there any items or anything there? It's just like a really big area with doors that are locked and stuff. I don't remember this part very well. I'm assuming there's going to be another big fight when I'm putting the cure in. I'm almost out of ammo, though. That's not really... It's not doing... That's not very helpful if I'm running out of ammo. The newest member of ZZ Top. Exactly. Yeah, it does get a little scraggly. I've tried to straighten it somewhat, so it's not quite so scraggly, but... Yeah, I don't know if I'm really cut out for the beard thing, but... It's fun to try out at least.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Called it.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Yep. Locked doors are what I saw.
I'm on it.
Put some tech armor up. And warp, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, that didn't feel good. I see. When I overload them with the fire, the flamethrower, they just explode then.
Concussive shot ready.
Nice. Cosplay as a 6'8" dwarf. That would work. Could be a giant dwarf. I think they had that unironically had a giant dwarf in that recent Disney movie, Artemis Fowl, right? It's kind of silly. Man, that'd have been good on the one with actual armor. I mean, I guess there is such a thing as giant dwarf. There was Peter Dinklage in the Avengers Endgame. Was it Endgame? No, was it Endgame or was it the other one? It was Infinity War. That's right. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Try a real man's weapon.
I need my armor back up. Two big boys, I see. Ow. That's not very cash money of him right now, gotta say. And throw. Taking rockets directly to the face. Hey, his Krokans are tough. Ready to get both of these? I haven't got to this one yet, I don't think.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Rearming.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral
Nice.
levels dropping.
Teleporting me back.
Improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I don't know if I could actually, I don't know if I really want to do anything else. I think I might just leave.
See you on the Normandy.
Fade to black. Oh, you need a really long beard to braid it. I've tried to, like, I can sort of put it into like a a ponytail, sort of. I did that once to get it out of the way when I was recording audio, but you need a lot of hair to braid. Also, beard hair is generally very thick, so it's not as pliable.
Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I think they only last like, the Solarians only live like 20 years or something. But they almost never sleep. They just kind of are hyper all the time. Oh, research terminal, yes. Prototypes. I really want it, but I guess I don't have... Why can't I research it? I have all this... Heavy weapon ammo upgrade to unlock. Sure, I guess. Nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Nice. Do I actually get a straight up rocket launcher now? So I need another ammo upgrade, okay. Weapon upgrade, how about that? Straight up damage, kind of boring. I think ship upgrades, that'll help you in the final mission there. Armor upgrades. Ooh, medic jolt capacity would be great. So happy. Getting all these great upgrades. Tech power damage, that would be good. Element zero is rare, but I did get a lot of it in my last couple missions. Don't have any more of those. Oh right, aren't there weapon fabrications or something like that?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague.
Yeah, bad UX experience, that's for
Security
sure.
mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the kind of common UI thing, where just like the side menu thing. That doesn't seem. I guess it's kind of console centric. It doesn't seem very efficient.
Message at your private terminal.
Then further investigation regarding your facial scarring and the old adage, mind over matter, holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive... Right, so basically if you're good, your face heals, you look more human. If you're bad, you start to look like a monster. That's cool. Cool. Well, we got Mr. Mr. Scientist Solarian. I don't know if I can get him to sing this quickly. If I can get him to sing, that'd be awesome. I'll try it real quick here. I forget. It's probably deep in some conversation dialogue.
Shepard, how can I help?
Upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, it's basically the same section. Oh, Morden Omni Tool. Ooh, that's a lot of Element Zero.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Yeah, I think I might...
If you need me.
I think you had to talk to him a couple times, but he gets into a pretty funny thing where he sings. Anyway, Mass Effect 2, good fun. I played probably about another hour past I normally do, but hopefully my streams will be a bit more stable since I upgraded my internet connection. Yeah, seems to have been pretty good. I upgraded the, I even upped the bitrate just a tad as well, so hopefully you guys will notice improvement. Image looks pretty sharp, all kind of stuff. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. Take care. I'll probably, I don't know what I'll stream next week. Maybe I'll play more of this. Whatever the mood hits, I guess. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Take care. See you next week.